Creature time. 12 months, hell yeah.
Why does it look dark in here? Maybe the angle? The door check's pretty close. That was it. My ring light wasn't bright enough. I can't wait for this new... I want to get a new lens so bad. Why are we pause champing? Yeah, it should fix the bit rate. At least a bit.
Sneegsnag did a if you know this guy he'll draw for you things somewhere and someone guess you and said, hey, I know that white man, Sneegsnag, world's #1 farter, and I just want you to know that.
What? I did it. If you know this guy, I'll draw for you things somewhere. What does that mean? Oh, somebody guessed me. Yeah, I fart.
Hi Sneeg, wanted to say hello before I lurk. You are cool.
Thanks, man. Am I eating? A buffalo chicken mac and cheese bowl. It's been a quick and a long day at the same time. You haven't fed us in so
4
long.
months.
How would you know? You haven't been here. Got him. I'm just kidding. It's okay. People got shit to do. I'm joking. I'm joking. Bots hang his balls. Like on a flagpole? You don't need a lot of rope. Opinion on sweet and sour chicken? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I just think there's better options. That's what I tend to be like though. I never really like hate food. Besides raw oysters. That shit's weird. I just always think there's better options. Now we had some grilled oysters in Australia that were pretty okay. Do not eat cicadas if you have a shellfish allergy. What? Two questions. One, why would you put a cicada in your mouth? Two, what do they have to do with seafood? Why can't I put a bug in my mouth? It's more of the decision to put a cicada, just because I've never seen a cicada and been like, I'd eat that. Oh, crab is so good, bro. Going hood up today, bro. I feel like shit. I'm not like sick. I just feel like very worn down. Why's the pin message? I'd fuck a cicada.
I love cicadas. Sneak, did you know that two broods are matching up this year, so watch out, your trees will be yapping, bro.
Yeah, it's the year that they intertwine. It's their like mating year. It happened a couple of years, or like, I don't even know how long ago, like 10, 15 years ago. We went down to Nashville for my cousin's wedding, and it happened the exact same weekend. And it was like, dude, it's crazy. They like fly into everything because there's literal millions of them. It's crazy. It's so wild. If it happens in my area, I will be sure to film as much as I can of it because it's nuts. Like, they just fly everywhere trying to find every single cicada to mate with. But like, they're all so fucking like delusionally horny that they're just like running into shit because it's just the sound is everywhere. So they don't know where to go. So they're just running into everything. It's crazy. Yeah, you can look this up. You can look this up. It's like a cicadas like every couple of years they have like a breeding season where they just all flock to the same area and go crazy. Yeah, it's kind of like college. Pussy? 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 Boo. Pussy? Something like that. Yeah, like we walked out of the wedding venue and they were like running. They like run into things, dude. I'm telling you. They would like run into the walls and into every
This
like
year
all the
there is
people and
assumed
stuff.
to be an STD going through the cicada population though, so the size may be smaller than expected. It's killing them off quite a bit.
I didn't even know that was like a thing. Bro, don't call it cicades. That's crazy. What? I didn't even know bugs could get a sexually transmitted disease. How does that even happen? Do bugs fuck? I thought they just poop out eggs. Like they get near each other and graze a shoulder and it's like
20 months sneak jam.
okay, this is not an
So it is
absurd
like college.
assumption of me. Salmon swim up the river and shoot goo into the water and hope an egg is near. All right, let's not get so crazy on me about this. Salmon are weird, so like it's not out of the question for me to be like, their traditions are also weird. Okay. It's
I'm
a
in a story
fish.
writing class where we made a species based on cicadas, so I was trying
So
to figure out if cicadas can taste. All I found was Google saying what they taste like, and the shellfish allergy thing.
what
It's
is?
because they're related to shrimps.
Oh, do I look like a cicada? That's not what. That's not my point. My point wasn't that you're related to cicada. My point was that like animals, every different animal, like animals all have their different like sexual traditions and ceremonies. Birds fucking dance around each other and then they just follow each other around for life. Except, you know, but if I go to the club and I start hitting the Quan, people look at me weird.
Hi chat, hi Sneak, guess who got accepted into a college program? This bitch. This
Nice.
bitch is going in
Congrats.
September.
That's awesome, dude. I'm just saying that, like, if there was a different sentient species and we were like, yeah, man, we both like put parts together, and then if one of the parts shoots out enough stuff into the other part, a baby happens eventually. They're gonna be like, how did people figure out how fucking works? Same as every animal. It's just urges. It's just sexuality of a species. I mean, it's like the propagation of a species is bound to happen through the sexual urges of one. I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. I assume it's the same way they figured out how to piss. It just sort of started happening. Like those porns where they like fall over and all of a sudden the penis is in there. Crazy. They're just taking it from the cavemen. Crazy. Free boomer? No, he's eating dinner. He didn't do anything wrong. He's not in jail. He's in his little room so he can eat dinner in peace without stressing out. He gets very food defensive, so the best thing for him is to put him in a space where he doesn't feel like he has to defend his food. So he's able to just sit there. He's got his food, he's got his seat, he's got his YouTube open. He's watching a 3-hour documentary about how ships capsize somehow, and he doesn't want to be disturbed. Why ships capsizing? I meant like how they capsize or why. Just distribution of weight being too bad. It's just an imbalance of weight. When one side is too heavy, it starts to tilt, and once that tilt starts, it can be pretty doomed. Depends on the size and the shit like that. Size matters then?
There's a great book on this called Six Legs, The Erotic Lives of Bugs by James Wongberg. It's got good pencil drawings of bugs giving each other chocolate arts and playing tiny violins lol, but it is super informative on all the weird ways bugs court reproduce.
So, okay, but this is my question. Do bugs have...
Sneak, it's me again. Hi, I'm absolutely flipping my lid dog at 8 months, flipping my lid so fucking hard like lid flipper 9000. Wow,
Doesn't look like the dog is eating though, because he's a little silly, dude. He doesn't like eating sometimes. That's also his problem, is he doesn't eat very continuously. He tries to like graze, but then he just sits there and worries about his food. So it kind of encourages him to eat his food by not giving him a choice as well. But then after a while, we take him out and then we put his food away so he doesn't go run around
sexes and reproduce.
Freaking out. Okay, but do they fuck in the same sense that we do? It was my question. Like, yeah, are they looking at like bug asses and they're like, damn, that thorax is hot. Like, how do they... Yeah, do you think bugs have fetishes? I don't know, bro. Maybe, maybe pill bugs, like, maybe they're about rolling or something. I don't know.
I got Google Images open and it's a bunch of missionary, so I guess yes.
Bugs are bland? Damn, they haven't even discovered the other ones yet. All right, we're playing Minecraft. We're moving on. Moo Moo, thank you for the 8 months. Creepy Father, thank you for the 20. User Red, thank you for the 4. Rotting Pie, thank you for the year. Bagel and Toasted, thank you for the 26. Doc Strange, thank you for the 8. Hi, Brandon, 29. Well, I've learned a bit more than I thought I wanted to today. Anyway, we're back to playing some more Infernal. We beat the Ender Dragon last night. Some of you weren't here because you hate me. So yeah, we're gonna continue to progress.
Chatting sea slugs penis fence and kinda just live to fuck and have reproductive organs all over their body. But yes, they do fuck too.
That's crazy. So we've gotten Elytra. We went into the desert and killed enough tarantula hawks to get the tarantula hawk wings. And basically what that did was stop the Elytra from being mundane. So
This
if
is
you
the shit
look,
I give you my money for?
yes.
What the fuck? Been trapped here for 3 years and all I
You
get
learned
for
about
it
bug
is
sex
bug
today,
sex.
thanks to me. What's up from Ireland? Damn, bro, that's awesome. Shout out.
If this is the logic we're going, would male mantises have a danger kink since they gonna get eaten after mating?
Surely. Well, they have to know, right? They have to know in some sense, otherwise they wouldn't be cool with it. I mean, so like Black Widows eat their husbands as well, right? So like surely they have some idea what happens. It's not like their parents told them though. Or at least their dad didn't. Wow. Mantises have absent fathers? That's so sad. I never thought about it like that. Damn. Life. Anyway. So if you look, the regular Elytra has 2 bad passives. It's unscrollable and mundane. So it can't be scrolled except golden scrolls. And also, enchantments can only be applied through anvils.
Guess I'm a mantis. Anyways, sorry for being late.
But if you
streamer
look,
man.
The enchantments that you can apply were very minimal, like rip and repair, mending.
Hey Sneeg, what are your thoughts on the Mars Cheese Castle in Kenosha, Wisconsin? And would you go on a date with me there?
I don't know what that is. And also I'm married, so no.
Can't believe I joined stream to hear about bugs getting sloppy toppy sex though.
But if you look, the tarantula hawk elytra, when you get enough tarantula wings, if you get 2 and combine them, it gets rid of it. So now we have an elytra that not only got scrolled, is mythical, and has all these enchantments. So now we're chilling even harder than we were, which is nuts. Also, we explored the end and we found the gay biome, which I know a lot of you are probably very excited about. I'm surely excited about it because the gay biome is very good. If you don't know why it's so good, it's because these crystal shards count for 30 tool power per thing, and we can get a shit ton.
Winton, say poop, but replace soup with urn, but replace urn with nis, but replace nis with e, but replace the p with a b, and replace
Bro, why
e
was he
with
saying-
walls. Somebody asked to TTS this Lamau, have a good day.
Why did he say Orn like that? Why did he Orna like that? He is not an ally? What do you mean?
I can teach you about bug sex. It goes like this, Bing Bong. I know it isn't going to work because I spoke first. Shut up. You know what noises come after. Use your imagination, imbecile.
I thought it can work before or after some voices or some noises are said. I forgot. I don't remember how it works particularly.
My cat that I talked about last week gave birth. The
Yo.
only little grey baby I have dubbed Sneegsnag Smile.
I'm a little gray baby. I'm like a little pile of sludge. Let's go. Chat, how are we feeling about the merch tees earlier today? What? What? Yeah, you missed it. You don't follow me on Twitter, your problem. Not mine. Who uses Twitter anymore? I don't know. Me, because I have an obscene amount of interaction within that platform, so I'm basically obligated to use it.
Dragonflies are different though. They fuck via the neck and kinda look like a mid-air plane refueling.
Yeah, I've seen it. I actually saw it in Australia. We actually were walking along our, like, little hotel room, like, floor, trying to, like, go downstairs, and there was two, like, fucking in the path. Except they, like, drunkenly fly in the air as they have sex, so they're, like, trying to stay stable in the air while also trying, like, why don't you just lay down, bro? It ends up being more comfortable and enjoyable anyway if you just lay down. I swear, dude, bugs don't know what the fuck they're doing. All they do is missionary and eat husband. Two in one meal. Oh.
What the whip? I've been here for just a little
Whip.
bit, I think. Anyways, back to lurking cause I don't know what the fuck is being talked about.
We were discussing bug intercourse earlier in the stream. We can move on though. I feel like we've had plenty. I'm sure. Well, we haven't had any, but I'm sure we've heard plenty. I'm sure there's plenty of stream or people watching with they're completely muted, waiting for us to move on anyway. I didn't read your other message. Wait, where? Wait, was it a TTS or no? No? Oh, dragonfly mating season must be a jackpot for birds, 2-in-1 meal. That makes sense now. Rookie, thank you for the 26. Webby Peppy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. W's in chat. Welcome to the freaks, Webby Peppy. Love that for you. Matem, thank you for the 28. Hybrid, thank you for the 29. Nephew, thank you for the 36. Cool. So we're gonna get completely fucking decked. Yeah, man. Song request is on, so feel free to throw 5 subs my way if you can and want to, and you can give me a song and I'll play it. Could be a good idea because we're getting close to renewing the PO box. We're actually much closer than that to it than I thought we'd get back to. And after that, I will set a pretty close sub goal to revealing a piece of the merch. I won't show everything, but I will show one of them.
By attaching their abdomens to each other, I guess their fetish would be pheromones because that's how they find a partner.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. Which we don't really know what human pheromones are. You guys know that? We haven't really like figured out how to like qualify pheromones in humans. We know that they exist and we know that's how we find attraction, but we don't know like what they are or how they work. We just sort of have them. And I guess would that boil into like exactly that? Where it's like people's like types and fetishes would be their pheromone like attractiveness. That's so crazy to me. Somebody's like amygdala is a little too close to the other part of their brain, so they have a foot fetish, and that's what creates the pheromones in their body. You ever think about it like that? What? That's exactly... Do you guys not know how feet fetishes work? The part of your brain that deals with feet and the pleasure center of your brain are next to each other. They're next to each other. So if one of those pieces of your brain is a little bigger or gets too close to the other, you might like feet. You can surgically remove foot fetishes. Now, I don't know about that. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm sure somebody
Human
knows the
pheromones
actual
are
real...
clearly Madrina's coffee bought with discount code Sneegsnag.
That's so true. Holy fuck, I didn't even think about it like that. I get pheromones, like I get dopamine. Not pheromones, that's weird. I get dopamine when you guys do that. By the way, I got the Godzilla boba tea that they collab... Guys, they collabed with Godzilla, by the way. Not many people can say that. That's pretty cool. They collabed with the new Godzilla King Kong movie, and there's a boba... There's 2 new boba teas. There's a cookie crumble and a honeydew. And I tried the honeydew the other day. It was really fucking good. Slapped. And and to reiterate, you don't necessarily have to get the boba pearls. When you buy the tea, you can get just the tea. It's pretty nuts. This looks cool. Where's the series start? A couple VODs back. I'll probably be posting it into like one big 100-day style video eventually on my YouTube, but I don't know if it'll be like heavily edited. I think I'll just like kind of put it into a much bigger video that sort of highlights the bigger part of the journey, not, you know, like, yeah, day 50, I shot myself and then grinded out 5 million diamonds. I'm gonna need more than that to survive this. I don't work that hard. That's crazy. I'm not a YouTuber. At least not for streaming. Not for video games.
Completely off topic but no reason at all. Don't you hate when you're taking a massive shit and the water splashes right into your asshole and you have to restart the process of shitting?
Okay. Awesome, dude. Retweet. Yeah, wait till you get a bidet, bro. You get those cliffhangers constantly. All right, so check this out. Check this out. Tool leveling table. Look at these crystal shards. That's arrows. You can't even see the value. 359,000 worth. These upgrades cost a couple thousand. Like, look at this. I can max this out. We still have 21,000. Isn't this crazy? Number go up. Okay. I need XP because I need to fix my pickaxe, otherwise it's gonna break while I do this shit. Okay. I guess you can join the fight. Bro just said, mind if I join? Jerkwad. Why am I floating? Oh, I hit one of the flowers. Isn't that what the flower does or some shit? Anyway. And look how much there is. Look how much, like, we're not gonna need all of this. But look how much crystal there is to utilize. Did I leave the tool leveling kit down on the ground? Fuck. Fucking ass. Fuck and an ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This biome is so clutch, dude. Really. Also, we have multiple Ender Guardian houses already scouted. So we can fight him pretty quickly enough. I'm not sure what order I want to actually take stuff on at, but we'll figure it out. I feel like we got pretty lucky killing the Ancient or the Elder Guardian, so we have a sword that's pretty damn good already. Which I think was the biggest reason we didn't really fight stuff. Like, we kind of fought stuff carefully last time. But I think with this, we might be chilling. Oh. I don't want to do that right now, please. Oh, thanks. That is pretty friend-shaped. That is true. Die. Oh. Where are all the anemones? They're usually anemones here. I wanted to kill. Ooh. Yo, waste with 10 subs. W, another dimensional. I'm not gonna take this. We have one already. We have two actually. One of them has mending on it, so we don't really need the second one. I tooted. There we go. Pythagoras. Thank you for the 31 months. Wonka. Thank you for those 10 subs, by the way, Waste. Your 2 songs are queued up. Ready to go. I'm glad you guys like song requests. It's been really good for me. It's fun for me to use it as a way to like explore more music. All right. Or maximum gay. Is that okay to say? Don't be mad. I'm an ally. Guys, I don't know what the rules are. Please don't laugh. Hold on, this song, like the little art album on the corner isn't a, that's so weird that it does that. No, don't start a hashtag fake canceling me, because then you're gonna get people who have some weird beef about something I said. They're gonna take like every sarcastic clip out of context, and then things will get interesting. Sneak isn't canceled. Oh. Wow. Did that just say I have a stiffy for the stiff in front of me? Hey, yo. Is this just the Avenged Sevenfold song in a different font? I mean, guys, don't get me wrong. I'm sure I've said something that's upset somebody. You upset my parents? What did I say? Did I say cops suck or something? That's usually what happens. They just hate cool people? Damn. You don't have the receipt? I upset you daily. Awesome. Glad I'm hearing that from a 1.5 year long sub. Very cool.
You said you shitted my pants. I
That's
was
true.
very upset after finding that out.
That's very true. I did do that. Yeah, I think that's the thing, guy. I mean, like, I don't know. There's people who are reasonably upset about certain things, but then they take it to a level that is like too intense, and it's like you just don't want, like, people used to get in trouble online to like, wait, I've thrown my cloud, to like make it better, you know what I mean? And like help them learn or like make the space better. But now it's like people just get mad and want to like immediately call for the person's entire cancellation. And it's like, we don't even want to like let people try to be better people, to the point where some people just bring up stuff from like years ago where there's zero evidence of similar anytime close to now, saying that's the same person. And it's like, I don't know, bro, I said some pretty stupid shit when I was 18. In fact, people did that to me. They found me like making stupid comments on Twitter using like pretty stupid language nowadays. But you know, when I was 18 at the time, that wasn't really like something that people, it was pretty normal behavior, which is stupid.
Money for 3 years. It's a long con.
It's not acceptable behavior. and it shouldn't be, but it was. And to remove the nuance of that context and be like, well, it's because he's a piece of shit and will always be, it is crazy, man. Because you're not allowing, like, I don't know, it's that nuance. It's that inability to accept nuance that creates so many problems online. I don't know, this got to the actual, like, deep discussion, and someone's gonna get mad. I'm not, yeah, like, once again, I'm not saying any of those comments that I did say when I was that age were correct or good to say, but, like, that's kind of, like, unfortunately what the rhetoric was at the time. And I'm not happy that it was, and I'm not proud that I joined in occasionally, but I certainly don't at any instance, any time recently at all. In fact, I feel like I do my best to create a space that makes people feel welcomed and safe for who they want to be and how they are. So to take stuff like that from, like, when I was too young to know and be like, well, you're this thing now and have been this whole time, despite showing and being different than that, it just kind of sucks, man. Because the worst part about it is those people, the anger and the reasoning behind how some of them feel about certain things like that are fair. But, like, the anger is either misdirected or misaligned. You know what I mean? It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Like, it was frustrating for me to have seen that and realize that that was me. You know what I mean? Because I didn't realize I had said that, because, you know, you don't really think about what you're saying now and then go, wow, in 5 years, this is going to really bite me in the ass. Because if that was the case, you just wouldn't have said it, right? You, like, if we had the ability to understand what would and wouldn't be accepted ahead of time, we wouldn't be saying half the shit that isn't acceptable.
If that makes sense. Made the effort to learn and better themselves. That shows someone's true nature.
Well, I mean, listen, guys, like, once again, like, what sucks is, like, when I was growing up, like, transphobia was unfortunately kind of the butt of a joke sometimes. You know what I mean? I mean, do you guys know Zoolander? Or not Zoolander. Do you guys know Ace Ventura? Like, the Jim Carrey movie everybody loves? The whole plot twist of that joke, of that movie, is transphobia. Like, but people like the movie, but when you think of, like, when it was made, and it's stupid, and it shouldn't have been the case, but it was. But back in that time when they were making it, that was the type of thing that, like, could be made. That's like the type of joke that could be made, you know what I mean? It's unfortunate. What I'm glad for is that, like, I feel like I have grown as a person, and I have learned that, like, I was able to learn and grow as a person and accept people for their differences and how they want to live their life before I got to a point that was full of hate and vitriol. Like, I was able to come to an understanding and to learn about, like, a lot more people and, like, how differences are real and totally fair and beautiful way faster than some people. And some people go down a real dark path and never even get to that point. You know what I mean? I'm very glad that I was able to do it, like, sooner rather than later.
And
you know
like
what I mean?
how 10 years ago, ableism was the butt of a lot of jokes too.
Yeah.
Especially against autistic people.
Well, I mean, yeah, so was, like, saying something, like, and one, just to reiterate, I'm not saying this in an offense, like, people used to just call stuff gay. And, like, clearly in a demeaning way. And that's not okay. But that's what happened when I was a kid. 100%. People did it all the time. It sucks thinking about it, dude. I'm sure, yeah, some people probably still do. Some people definitely still do. And it's cringy. It's absolutely embarrassing to hear people talk like that now. like I said, I'm very glad that like I ended up being able to grow beyond that sort of era of intolerance. And like got to a point now where like I'm able to like be welcomed by a lot of you. You know what I mean? And like I'm saying this as carefully as possible because it, and I realize this does kind of sound like I was talking tons of shit on people, but I never really did. Not tons. Like I figured out pretty quickly, like past that age, like that people and things are just different. And that's totally fine. You know what I mean? And making jokes at the expense of someone's difference is like literally stupid. I mean, it's just uncreative and rude and fucked up for all kinds of reasons and doesn't need to happen. Like all those Republican comedians are like, oh, you can't make jokes anymore. And then it's like immediately something that's demeaning.
In my teens, but I'm glad I changed and realized that saying shit like that is wrong.
Yeah, guys. I mean, like there's a level of like embarrassment that is like allowed.
The Anime Run High School Host Club has such a fond place in my heart, but there are transphobic jokes and other shit in it really show how common those jokes were back then.
Oh yeah. I don't know, man. It's really weird. It's really weird and it's unfair because there's just people that don't want to be understanding at the end of the day. And I think what kind of sucks is we're reaching a point where like, and I'm not saying like, I'm not giving examples. I'm not like, I don't know why I'm leveling that unbreakable already. Like, but there's a certain level of people just being like, well, this guy sucks. Fuck them forever. They're never like, I'm not going to let them even try to make this up. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying everybody should be able to, first of all. There are some people who overstep to a degree that it is very clear that they're not in any way ever fixing whatever is going on with them. But yeah. I don't know. I just like, I feel like I've just grown up like super grateful because I don't feel like I really grew up with a lot. And in fact, I grew up with like the fear of losing everything pretty frequently. And this is very vulnerable of me, which I guess is whatever. But like, yeah, I grew up with so much doubt about like the security of my home, which a child should never be witness to, that like it still affects me. Which I have probably the worst job to have this sort of mental like trauma going on for, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And like, it's just gross. It's just gross to not like let people just be fine. Like, I don't know. Like people get super about like what other people are doing or who they like and who they love and how they want to live. And it's like, I just feel like I grew up in such a turbulent house that I didn't even have time to sit here and be like angry about other people. I was like, I don't even know if like, I don't even know if like I'm gonna have my house at some point. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's just crazy to me to even like worry about it. It just shows you the type of
What's even
person.
worse is that some kids grow up not knowing what the true meaning is behind these words that they
Yep.
don't understand. What they're saying can be perceived as wrong or dehumanizing in some
Yep,
way.
they-
See, I know
Why
I
is-
grew up in a small town in the Bible Belt and I didn't know what any of these words meant until I was like 15 to
Why is
16
Brian
and
speeding
was
up? What is
casually
happening?
saying slurs not knowing what they meant.
Ryan was like, took his time, dude. What the hell just happened there? Yeah, that's what's the biggest shame of it too, is like there are kids that grow up not knowing any better and they'll just go and say things like this and will not think it's a big deal or not care about it because it's like they grew up around people that say the same shit and do the same thing. And that's because that cycle perpetuated within them. So they sit here and just continue on this cycle of hate, unaware of what they're doing and the impact it has, because that's just what they grew up around and they understand that it's they think that it's okay because everybody around them was doing it, and so and that's the problem too, is like humanity is such a social game, and the one of the fewest things I've learned that I retained in college and in my psychology minor was that like there are like 2-3 basic things that humans want, and that's to be loved and to be accepted and to be correct. And there's a constant battle for all three, and it depends on what level of satisfaction you have to which you fight for, you know what I mean? And like some people are so bogged down by like needing to be correct that they won't even hear the answer. They're just, I'm correct because I believe I am. You know what I mean? I don't know. Big can of worms. Let's move on. I'm tired of being deep and wisdomy about it. I want to play Minecraft and be silly. Let's be silly. I want to fight bosses and be silly. Okay. So Sea Serpent is dead. Elder Guardian, Ender Dragon, Rot Not, Battle Tower are dead. We got 10 more.
Bing bong.
Oh, God. My lord. So I don't know. I mean, what sucks is half of these are very circumstantial enemies. The last mini boss can be randomly found in savannas. The frost maw is randomly in snow biomes. The what's his name? The Hoarfrost captain is randomly found in frozen oceans. The Wither is terrifying. And I don't have a gold scroll to beat to make his shield unbreakable yet, which I'm pretty sure is going to be my best course of action against him. So we're kind of stuck with that. Witherstorm
Anyway,
is the last
what way
thing.
do you hang your toilet paper roll, over or under?
Over. What the hell's the matter with you? Why would you have the toilet paper like angled farther away? Like why do people do that? This is a very fast Paxel, by the way. Yours is under because of cats. Okay. What the fuck? What does this generate? Hold on. What? Oh. Well. We found another one, boys. It is also like half loaded in, and now it's fully loaded. Yo, Waste, 10 more subs. W's in chat, please. I don't know why this song's in my video game playlist, because this is not a video game song, but whatever. Live and live without you. Be on my own again. I got the shivers. Oh, okay. YouTube songs, huh? Real fucking cool, man. Real fucking cool. Next person. Yilich, thanks for gifting us up. Next person that links, that does a song request to a YouTube song. Whoa. I guess I could farm Slayer tasks at the Ender Dragon area as well, but I mean, I might as well like clear out this dungeon. I mean, there's a lot of random XP here. Also, everything's arguably, it's more frequent. Oh my god, a cow. Die. Everything's also more frequent than in the end, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. So much is on my screen. I think half of these are my Vindicators. Oh my god, look at them. They're goon squatting. Sorry. Hybrid, thank you for the 5 subs, dude. W's in chat, please. I don't really need items anymore. I need like arrows, so I'll take arrows out of the chests, but Darcy's about to go to bed. Been able to wave.
You can't do this to me, Darcy. My baby fever is already too high.
Bye-bye. So close. You see how she gets her hand, like she gets it ready? She like does it, like I would say 50% of the time she gets to that point, she does do it. Someday. It's so cool watching her figure out stuff. It's nuts.
Has Darcy had her first word yet? And if not, do you have a guess on what it'll be?
Yeah, she's been saying mama. And it's because she's been running around going la 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 la, like she's figured out she can make noise. So she's been running around like making like la la sounds, going la 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 la, and like we've kind of just fed her the word mama. She doesn't know the association of Hannah to the word mama, but she knows it's like she knows it's a word. Like she understands that she is saying something with it, but she doesn't know like what it means yet. Which is really cool. It's very cool. Hybrid. What song did you want, by the way? Yeah, so she like knows. She knows it's supposed to mean something. But she just doesn't totally like get it yet. It's still cool regardless. But yeah. I'm not super in love with the amount of Vindicators all over the place.
I asked Hannah the other day on her stream if Darcy is in the screen just to hear herself scream stage yet, and she said yes, lol.
Yeah. Dude, there's this random thing.
Sneeg, I know you keep that stuff more private, but you and Hannah seem like awesome parents. Cat kiss.
Thanks, man. I'm just happy to be here. At the end of the day, I mean, it ties back into all the other stuff, man. It's just like I don't feel like I grew up with tons of stuff going for me. So I'm like super grateful to just have anything. I don't know if that makes sense, but oh shit, that's on the wrong mixer. I don't know. I'm just happy to be able to do stuff with my life that I've wanted to do, you know what I mean? I just don't have time to like be hateful. Anyway. Being a father's awesome. Hop off, bro. I don't know, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate people saying stuff like that. I think people have to be fair, I think people have an elevated view of us just because of the status of being, you know, a public figure and stuff, but like it's been awesome being a parent for sure. This is too loud. Your Sunday, yo. Yeah, man. I think that, like, I think being a parent has been very hard, and it's been a wild adjustment to my life because this job especially does not, what the fuck? This job especially does not want to be congruent with being a parent. Like the behavior of a streamer and the typical like want and need from a stream point of view is like...
We also know that you're going to be a great influence and teacher for her, based on your kind and compassionate behavior.
Damn. Yeah, streaming takes a lot and demands a lot of attention. And it gets to a point where people do nothing but stream. And like as much as this job is what I've always dreamed of wanting, I told myself getting into it, like, that I wasn't gonna... Why does it swap hands sometimes? I told myself that I wasn't gonna let it, like... I wasn't gonna let it run my life, like, be the only thing I do. You know what I mean? And I'm very happy that I've continued to try to, like, resist that pull. I said this another time where it's like, it's really hard as a creator to not ring the same bell as everybody else. And like, I've been told that it's kind of taking the high road, and I'm not even going to describe it as the high road because that...
I don't doubt it. You and Hannah are the best parents for her.
That kind of like makes it sound superior, and I don't even think what I'm doing is the superior choice. I just think it's the healthier choice for me. And I guess people can make their own assumptions, but yeah, it's like I told myself so early to do my best to resist like the easy game. You know what I mean? Because I didn't get into streaming to just like get what I got and then like do all the typical like get views, get popular route, because that's not what it's about for me. Like, I don't do this because I want to react to TikTok clips and like watch other people's shit and cash in a check, you know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with wanting to do that, by the way, but it's not me. And it's not what I signed up for. And like, even if that ruins some of my success, I don't give a shit. And I think that's there's not a lot of people who do that. A lot of people end up surrendering to that sort of schema because it's super easy to do it. It's hard not to want that when it promises so much. Like, I mean, you literally get given some of the biggest perks of being a creator. So once again, I don't say this in a judgmental manner at all, because I don't blame a single person for going down that sort of route, because there's tons of benefits to doing that. And, you know, there's not a whole lot of jobs that outbeat the perks of being a creator. Oh shit, I fucked up. It's showing the music video, not the song. My bad. Like, yeah, some people's goal, and more people, more and more as content creators become more like validated and successful, does the goal for people become success, not creation. And I think it's just, one, my general attitude of the job, and two, the general attitude I grew up around the job, that it's not about succeeding for me. It's just about like having fun doing it, and that's what I think makes it entertaining to people from me. I don't feel like I'm a good creator if I'm not in my element and comfortable in what I'm doing. I think I act very out of place and way more closed in than I would if the circumstances were different. And so I don't tend to, I'm not gonna like, I don't know, and I don't know, you could be like, well, if you just stick to it, you'll get used to it, but it's like, I don't want to. I don't want to have to do that. It's one thing to change to the environment that it's evolving around. It's another to just like do what is easy. Even if it costs the entire like joy of doing it. I don't know. I just won't do it. I've struggled with it for a long time, man. I've struggled with it because it's like, well, why don't I get millions and millions and millions of views on shit that I think is like really good stuff? And it's like, well, I don't do all that shit. I don't, and I realistically,
genuinely, and I mean this in the least parasocial way possible, you're such a caring person, Sneeg. Not only with Hannah and Darcy,
thanks, man,
but also with your fellow human. You always give us honest advice from the heart. It genuinely gives me hope. THTPPS still care. Wide peepo hug.
well, I think that's what's important, man. Like, if this, I don't know, man. I just think people see the job differently now than when I first started to love it. What the fuck is happening here? I think a lot of people have an understandable like attitude in terms of success and wanting that in this job, because this job can garner success in a very big way, and I don't blame anybody. But I feel like I just grew up around it in such a way that it's like, it was never, you didn't do it to be famous and make money, because there wasn't. That didn't, like, there wasn't. I mean, there was some money, but compared to nowadays, there wasn't. But I've always wanted to leave like something within the world that can be looked back on positively, and I'd rather like take the position I've been given, and I would rather focus on doing that and leaving a good message for people to live with than like have more money. Because like, all money does is stress me out, dude. It just stresses me out. Most of what I stress out about nowadays is money. I hate it. I need to get a different, what is this? I need to get a new one of these, because goddamn if this Dark Pact isn't obnoxious. These Vindicators are just in the way, and they don't do enough damage. We need to beat another Elder Guardian down. Can't hear the music at all when you're fighting. Sorry, I'm still getting used to doing this new setup where, I don't know. I'm still getting used to this. It's still loud. That's so nuts. Did I put Dark Pack on it? No, the sword dropped from Elder Guardian with it on already. Should probably just use this in the meantime, huh? I don't know, man. I guess once again, just to like wrap up the discussion in a bow, it's just I don't really do this job because I want to be like more famous and have more money. Because like one, I fucking hate money. And it's a stupid necessity. Because we've decided that like success and money is more important than like just letting people be alive and live. Like we've had to put a price on everything. And I'm gonna like do what I have to do to take care of my family. So, you know, before anybody calls me a hypocrite, I get it, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Is happening. How's it now, by the way? Like me and the music and the game. Why does it keep swapping my hands? Like how? Why does my scythe keep changing hands? I don't even notice. What button am I hitting that does that?
I always say this, and I'm also saying this in the least parasocial way possible. You are literally one of my biggest inspirations and motivators. I wouldn't be where I am, especially with my anxiety, without your advice. You're such an amazing person, and you've shown me to be the same way while watching you. Thank you, Sneak.
Thanks, man. I think I don't know, dude. Not being how you want to be is just fucking
I would
exhausting.
work on animation full time, but with how currently the industry is, it isn't viable for now, unfortunately.
Like, I don't know how people walk around acting in a different way as a creator than they do regularly. Like, I would hate myself. Just honestly. I don't know what button I'm hitting. Like, what key is also F that I'm hitting? Because it keeps swapping my hands while I'm doing this as if I'm hitting the F button, but there's nothing in the controls that is also F besides swap hands, but it's also saying that there is something conflicting with it. So I don't really know what the hell it is. I don't know, man. I just think that, like, I grew up around such uncertainty that, like, I've always stuck true to, like, what I care about and what I think matters. And I think that, like, leaving a positive influence on the world does matter. I think there's a ripple effect there. No matter how little people that you do that to, that could change the world before you even realize, and probably after you're already gone. You know what I mean? And I think that, like, I think that the best way for me to do so is by being myself and loving what I do. And I think the best way for me to love what I do, which is this, and that's what I love doing, is to just be myself and enjoy doing it. And if that means, like, being too honest for some people's liking and being, like, a little too, like, genuine to where, like, I'm very put off by people who I can very much sense don't like that because it exposes them, then that's fine by me, dude. There's plenty of people who, like, are 100% not about hanging out with me because I am probably, like, going to disapprove. I don't know, bro. Life's too fucking short to think that hanging out with shitty people is a worthy investment. I don't care what they're gonna do for whatever fucking career I think gives, like, matters. I don't want to look back and be like, well, I'm really glad I spent time with that person. They're so fucking ass. And I'm glad that I invested time with them. Like, no. Who? Why? Shit is just not that important. This, definitely not this job. Like, there are billions of people. One shitty content creator cannot be the best choice. Because when there's one shitty creator that can do something good for you, there's going to be a much better person to associate with that will do the same. Like, I have dropped plenty of people in the 5 years that I have been streaming because I have heard too much and seen too much about, like, the things that they want to do with their time, either in terms of this job or how they treat other people. Like, I'm not gonna drop the act because, like, I could get some more followers if I don't, like, if I just, like, hang out around it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, you. I know, I guess I'm talking shit in a way, but it's just kind of sad, man. It's just kind of sad that that's, like, what's important. Thanks for hanging out while I just yap. This has been a good XP farm. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It sucks, man. Some people get so bogged into this job that, like, it's all they think about, and they give themselves such a terrible attitude about it because they can't look beyond, like, what the job is demanding. And, like, much like a shitty boss, this job can ask you of something that is just stupid and you should probably walk out the door. Metaphorically speaking. Like, you don't have to do everything. And you don't have to, one, I guess from personal experience, you don't have to do what everybody else is doing. Because if there was a formula that made sense to be a creator, do you know how many successful creators there would be? This job wouldn't be worth shit. You know what I mean? You think if I turned down particles, it would be bad? Can I turn down particles? I'm just gonna do that because that's always what affects the bit rate is the amount of particles. I don't know, man. I think there are people that find methods of creation that do work for a specific period of time, but like we'd have a lot more people out there doing this job if there was like a very easy way to like go viral by yourself. I think that's part of the guise is that people will just get a lot of views for something new that they do because they already had views elsewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like a famous person getting a Twitch and being like, this job is easy. Why aren't, like, just work? Just be more famous. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really work like that. Yeah, it's like, just get attention. The fuck does that mean? No creator is gonna have a good piece of it. Listen, no creator, I'm being very serious here. No creator is going to be able to tell you how to become a creator at all. Because their advice is going to be riddled not only with anecdotal evidence, but personal bias. The only way that they know how to get famous is the way that they did. And that's not going to work for you because you're not that person. You're a completely different person with your own skill set and aptitude. And you're going to be able to forge your own path that's going to be healthier for you. That might create its own method. You know what I mean? Like, this is the trick that people sell nowadays, is that like, oh, if you just like make thumbnails in a certain way or make certain videos in a certain type and do that, you'll be famous. And like, yeah, I guess if that's that in some ways that is true. Like if you do certain videos in a certain way, you do that. That is what happens. But is that what actually you want to do? Is that the type of thing you actually want to do? Well, no, I want to do that. And then when I have enough, I want to do this. And it's like, you're never going to do it. You're just never going to get there because you're going to be so trapped in something that you don't like that you can't leave. Or you're just never going to be able to get to it because you have such a negative attitude about the job that, like, you're too busy doing what other people did to get here to even show up. The album art. No, it's because it's pulling files from my local computer. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, man. I don't. I just started yapping. What's new? I hope some of this, like, makes sense. I just feel like, once again, like, every creator is wrong. Which I guess is ironic because I'm saying as a creator that other people are wrong and I am not. But I'm not going to teach you guys or tell you guys the secret to get famous. There isn't. Not for you. My secret was act silly and use the right opportunities to push myself and to get the attention that I needed. But that's not gonna work for you guys because you're not me. Like, I can't tell you how to succeed separately because I'm not you. If anybody thinks they have the secret to succeeding as a creator, they're full of shit. Because the only way they know how to do it is how they did it. They're not going to be able to teach you something that you don't already know. Like, you can learn all you want about, like, thumbnails and the type of video people want, but, like, that's not going to be what stands you out, man. Like, you're not going to be like the special kind of creator that really, like, gets out there and pushes beyond the others if you're just doing the same shit. It just doesn't make any sense. Why would you if others aren't? The ultimate question. If that's the way to do it and the foolproof way to do it, why isn't everybody? Because it isn't. It doesn't work like that. Stats and shit can speak all they want, but at the end of the day, stats don't decide.
That's what I tried to teach my students
People
about
do.
not comparing their art to someone else's, because even if you follow the exact same steps, your art is never going to be the same.
Look different.
So it's better to appreciate your own for what it is, not what someone else did.
Because your perspective, your experience, and your input on the situation are what makes that art unique, not the formula that you follow to get there. And content creating is an art. It's art. Like, doing this is an art form. And finding how to do it in your own special style is a skill. I don't think it's very hard to get into this job. I think it's very hard to figure out what you actually want out of it and what works for you. Probably because people are too busy fucking telling you what you're supposed to do. God, dude. Can't stand it.
The only person you have to compete against is who you were yesterday.
Yeah, that's a good quote. Yeah, I don't know. People just make shit. Just make cool shit, man. Like, if you're doing this job in a way that stresses you out, that doesn't give you joy, that makes it feel like a job, then you probably don't like it, man. At least in the regard that you're doing it. Oh my. Holy fuck. What is happening? I love this dungeon.
The first Twitch streamer I ever followed always said do what makes you happy, and if you can find a way to earn money from that, then even better.
Yeah, man. The best job is the one that isn't. I don't know, man. I think about this a lot because, like, I mean, you get this a lot with, like, relationships and stuff, and people just, dude. As, like, a guy, as a married man, it is stupid how many people actually hate their relationship. Because there's just so many men you run into who are married that just want to shit on their wife. And it's like, I don't know, bro. That's your fucking bed. Like, like you made that shit. Did you not, like, think about this stuff before you got married, or were you just like, woman likes me, let's keep her around, I guess? And then you were like, oh, this person has independent thought, I don't like that because I don't like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Why would I look at my wife or my job and be like, ugh? You know what I mean? It's the same with pregnancy, man. Dude, if you or your partner is pregnant at any point, or you have a kid, the amount of parents that want to sit there and, like, shit on their kids with you is fucked up. Like, oh yeah, you just wait.
Also, if you feel like you need to make wife bad jokes to fit in with your friends, you need better friends.
Yeah. True enough. Like, I don't know, bro. I didn't really have a kid to be like, this kid has needs. I hate when my child needs me to survive because that's what I signed up for that they didn't. just idiotic behavior. To be mad at your child for being like like unguided in the world and needs guidance, and then you're like, ugh, my child needs things. I hated when I had a child and they needed me to be there. What did you fucking think was gonna happen?
Many people have children not because they want a child, but just so they can have someone to belittle and control.
Yeah, trust me, I know. It's crazy to like... It's just crazy to like know people haven't considered that. Like know fully well that there are people out there that never considered the actual like burden and responsibility of parenting. They were just like, I want a child. Or they didn't, but they're so constrained by whatever like belief in their body tells them to keep a child or to keep a baby that they can't, or they can't mentally take on or financially take on, that they just deal with it and have something that they don't want for the rest of their life. That's a problem. Like, that creates such a terrible attitude towards your own child that I wouldn't put on a single person. Like I said, there's just basic needs that people want as people, and one of those things...
when they want a child, they don't want a child, they just want a baby, but they want a perfect baby that never cries or gets sick or keeps them
See, it did it again.
Night.
Why did it do that? It swapped my hands. Why does it do that? Yeah, it's like I want a kid, but also I don't want to put in the work that requires my kid to be a good baby. Darcy's a great baby, dude. I'm so fucking tired of people telling me how negative having a newborn is, or even an infant at this point. Like, I won't even give myself that much credit. Hannah has put in so much thought and work into figuring out what is best for our daughter, that our daughter is fantastic. Like, she is still a child and requires a lot of care that is very like exhausting from time to time, but like I will take that feeling of exhaustion for like the joy that parenthood brings me every single fucking day of my life for the rest of it. I despise people who hate their children. And the worst kind are the ones that want to tell you about it. It's not a fucking flex. You're a piece of shit, man. If after you've put in the work that you signed up for, that is expected of you to raise your kid and put them out in the world, and then be like, man, that was tough, they sucked. It's like, fuck you, man. Like, you didn't sign up for like a scam. You didn't get like scammed. You knew what was happening. You had an entire year to digest and rationalize what was going on.
Parents that only have a kid to keep the relationship together is awful.
Yeah.
I've known people who are those kids, and it puts so much pressure on the kid growing up.
Well, just for an example, like if somebody is an accident and like they didn't want them, and I don't even want to get into the morality of, you know, if fetuses live or die, how that affects the world, whatever. But like, say a parent doesn't want a child that they accidentally conceived, and they go through with having that child, there is an animosity there. Permanently. That child does not deserve to have. Like, that child will forever be the thing that changed that person's life for the worse, in quotes, because once again, I don't see what I've done in being a parent as negative, but people that end up in those situations might. And like, that's going to have an effect on your child forever. They're going to, like, whether it's direct or blatant or knowledgeable or acknowledgeable, like, there's gonna be something there that child is going to feel if you don't do your best to like love that child. I don't know, man. It pisses me off, dude.
My best friend's parents literally adopted her and her brother from South Korea to save their relationship. Spoiler, it didn't work.
Yep. Right, man. Like, Hannah and I didn't have a baby because, like, we needed something to keep us together. We had a baby because we've grown so much that we want to extend life and our family, like, with each other. You know what I mean? It's sad that people don't want, like, do that. Like, if that, like that's not the intention. Like, that baby did not ask to be the chess piece in your game, man.
When parents check out mentally or give up when parenting gets tough, it just shows that they didn't think through what having a child actually entails. And that's not even touching the implications of your child having the chance to be disabled. If you're
Also
open
true.
to having kids, you need to be open to everything.
Yeah, I mean, you need to at least be open to knowing what you would do in that scenario. Like, minimum. I guess the ultimate message is that people are fucking stupid, man. Thanks for sitting here while I fucking just rant. Holy shit, where did these guys all come from? It swapped them again. Why does it do that? Like, am I fat fingering the F key? I don't think I am. I'm being gaslit. One of these buttons is also hitting the F key, and I don't know which one. Can somebody, like, sit here and watch to see when my scythe and battle axe swap hands? And, like, to see if you can pinpoint the moment that I do it. I cannot for the life of me find the moment it happens. Check offhand binds. It's F. So this is the thing. Is it's F and it's red as if there's another keybind, but if I go down this list, I don't see another F in here. Do I see this, but I'm not doing that. It was there? No fucking way. It's not there. It's not the control F. I'm not, guys, it's happening when I'm not touching the F button. That's what's pissing me off. Is I am not touching the F button at all. F is not bound on my mouse either. Like, my index finger will be up this entire time, besides to hit D. Like, unless my fucking keyboard is going bad, it just did it. Why did it do that? I was literally right-clicking. I was literally right-clicking that zombie and my hands swapped. Stop doing that. Okay, bro. You gonna say this like 5 million times like you said gold scroll your shield yesterday? Is gonna be your thing today?
My mom told me that I was kept so my dad wouldn't get drafted and I just sigmaed it out. They're good parents though.
Sigmaed
Don't
it out.
know how this is relevant. Also balls.
To be fair, I won't defend your parents because I don't know, but that is a decent excuse to miss the military because fuck that shit. Not that that's a reason to have a child, but that's a great reason to be like, I can't join. Now, I would like to hope that your parents didn't have you to do that. I'd like to think that the stars just aligned in that situation, you know what I mean? How much can you pay me to turn down the nausea wobble in my settings? 10 subs.
You really learn a lot about your parents and yourself when there is a medical emergency. I love my parents, but when my dad went into cardiac arrest and needed quintuple bypass, it felt like I was carrying the weight of my whole family on my shoulders since my mom was in the hospital with my dad every day. As much as I love them, I do feel some resentment for the position I was put in. But my dad
But my dad just hit 6 years of being alive again, so we love that. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Quintuple bypass is crazy, bro. That's amazing that your dad made it through that. That's a lot. Oh my. I love that I just walked through a wall and find the area of the map that the spawners have just been triggering the whole time that I haven't found. There's just 5 million mobs just chilling, waiting. Feels good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be immune to being drafted because of having severe ADHD and anxiety, right? I mean, the anxiety alone. If they forced me to have a gun and told me I had to kill people, I don't think I would make it out alive. Like, I would not be okay. I would actually rather try to mentally get through being in jail. At least there I don't have to be a murderer.
Yup, he needed all 5 major arteries to the heart bypassed since his arteries started clogging in his early 20s. He dropped in a gym when he was 45 and the gym didn't have an AED.
Whoa. Well, that's... Did you guys sue that gym? Because that's crazy. That's a major health violation. For a gym to not have an AED? Also, whoever the doctor was is the fucking goat. That's crazy to succeed that. The gym was owned by your gym teacher? I bet that was awkward. Did he give you an A+? If a gym has under a certain amount of members, they're not required to have one. Caring about other people is hard, bro. It swapped my hands. Why? When does it swap, dude? I don't get it. Why are you doing it? I think the point that America was cooked was when we started making people pay for
one
like,
time a state/national guard or
911
whatever was
calls
invited to my
for
school
security.
to talk about shits and I was just sitting there like, bro, I am literally hard of hearing.
Like, you have to pay a fee if you have a security system for them to call 911 for you if there's a security breach. Now I don't know if it's for most or all, but it's definitely the case for some. Just some evil shit, man. Fucking Reagan and his attitude of getting each fucking dollar squeezed out of every citizen just so there was more money in the people that wanted to vote for him, so they would vote for him again.
At my old Starbucks, my manager literally refused to buy tampons and pads for my entire store of fab people until one of the partners bled through her pants on the floor and went home because she wasn't going to work with bloody pants.
It's insane, bro.
Never got a notif, but I hear now.
Thanks, bro. Like, there is so much wrong with this country. And, like, the worst part about it, the worst part is that other people from other countries bring up stuff like gun violence, and that's not even the worst part. Like, that is not even the biggest issue. It's still an issue. But the amount of other things
Oh, I got away with whatever I wanted after that. And he was my health teacher the year after, and the school counselors and my mom wouldn't let me do CPR training with him, and I had to go to another class to do it.
Yeah, dude, like gun violence is a huge issue here, but also like the amount of run-ins with guns that the typical American has compared to what is being done to them on a daily basis to screw them over and to take as many dollars from them as possible, it is not nearly as big of an issue. It's still very much an issue. But like, yeah, no. It says the man who lives in Arkansas. I mean, yeah. I haven't seen a single gun since I've been here. I don't want to jinx anything. There are plenty of places that are like way more gung-ho about it and way scarier about it, but how many points do you guys think I'm gonna get from this trip? I'm purposely not looking until we're done.
I hope Ronald Reagan is getting his balls and dick repeatedly ripped off and sewn back on before being thrown into lava over and over again in hell.
Yeah, man, -2 balls for Reagan. True. Not that he had any. The huge fucking pussy. Sorry, that's fucking mean. He's a huge coward. He really was a piece of shit, man. He was like, hey, what if I like manipulate a war and use it as an excuse to ruin the entire future of America's economy so I can be the president for 4 more years as well. Essentially. What the hell? Whoa.
On a positive note, I wanna thank anyone here who's donated blood. I'm not high on the list, but I have an immune deficiency and I get antibodies to supplement my own. Also, fun fact, my immune meds cost $45k a year if I didn't have insurance. America.
Yeah. Insurance is another whole fucking thing. Something I would also attribute as a product of Reagan. A system of paranoia that constantly takes away its entire purpose to make less, or to spend less money at the expense of not only the entire point of having it, but also like at the suffrage of, or not the suffrage, but at the suffering of the people it's intended to help.
I got graphite stuck in my foot and the ER doc tried to get it out, but he couldn't find it. I went back the next day and found out he was not a licensed surgeon and could have struck a tendon and permanently crippled me. Smile.
Oh my. Great thought. Is that a llama? What the hell are you doing here?
Dude, I talked about how in America we don't learn much about the outside world other than parts of Europe or Canada, and they said I thought they were just rumors.
No.
Also, on another note, my mom was / being underpaid for her work at one of her church jobs still, and it makes me so upset, man. I don't think Teresa's strict regulations about jobs getting paid in church is raging.
Well, no, because churches are fraudulent. Almost intentionally. We built an entire system in America of loving faith and praising people who are religious, that like we don't tax anybody who creates religious anything. So the entire functionality and purpose of a church, of a religious building, is to
stories of hospital times,
not spend money on
I
it.
had my head screwed on by a doctor who later committed medical malpractice, building his career on me. Then fled the country and now performs surgery on the Pakistani royal family.
What? Extremely specific.
My dad has a piece of graphite in his hand that's been there for 35 years because he tripped onto his just sharpened pencil when he was in high school.
Graphite be dangerous, huh? Is graphite like bad to have in your body? I mean, I'm assuming it's not a good thing, but like, is it dangerous?
Also, when my dad was in high school, he got detention for asking another kid to stop eating his eraser.
Well, your dad is a snitch, so.
The graphite is still in my foot, BTW. The actual surgeons told us to just fucking leave it.
Yeah.
I have a tiny grey scar in the shape of the Eiffel Tower. I call it my prison tat.
My hands swapped. Why did they swap? Prison tattoos are made out of graphite. If I remember right. Swaps to nerf me because I'm too good. Yeah, what if it was just what if it was just Union or his friend jumping into the coding mainframe and fucking with me? Actually, I have no idea how much they can mess with. But they gave me a fart particle texture under me, which, where did that go, by the way?
Awkward. I have a tethered spinal cord from walking on my toes my whole life, which could cause paralysis if left untreated, and none of my local neurologists are responding to me, haha, and I have been diagnosed with scoliosis multiple times, despite my spine being normal. So I just have debilitating
spitty?
back pain which could ruin the rest of my life, just because pediatricians said I would grow out of it.
Oof. This spitty. Good job, Brian. This spitty, more like this titty. Alright, feel free to leave stream. I understand. Oh my god, everybody's leaving. Wait, why don't we do a lurker check of you guys coming back? How many people are gonna peepo arrive?
I've been on this specific ADHD medication
arrivers?
my entire life. My family doctor stopped taking me BC she only did 18 under, which was fine, but didn't give me the chance to find a new one, so for a solid 2 months I had none of the meds I had been taking my entire life.
Ugh.
And it got worse.
Bro, I was taking that anxiety medicine. I was taking Buspar for like a few months. And I stopped taking it because my doctor, I mean, I already said this recently. My doctor told me that I didn't need to wean off of it, that I could just stop taking it and I would be fine. And I literally had to go to urgent care because I thought I was having a heart attack the week after. Because I grew to learn it wasn't
this is more
fine.
funny than anything else, but our basement is concrete floors, so that's where we learned to roller skate. It has poles and we would tie jump ropes around them to hold on to. Anyway, one day I was going after a tennis ball rolling and fucking clotheslined myself. I still roller skate to this day, so no harm.
My next door neighbors used to roller skate in the front yard, like on the street and shit. All the time. He used to make me very jealous. My parents were not about roller skating. I played plenty of Tony Hawk though. That's for certainly.
Did anyone else take those tablet vitamins when they were kids that doctors said wouldn't make your teeth yellow but they did anyways? Because I did. Also I survived the Concerta shortage of summer 2023, which was hell.
Shit. My shulker box is full of stuff already. What the fuck? How'd this... Whatever, hold on. God, I'm not gonna need Dark Pact. Fuck that one. You're the neck you had the line on your neck was still there the next day, and at school you got called into the principal's office because they were worried, and then laughed when you said you clotheslined yourself. Oh no. That's awkward.
Oh boy, we talking about medical stuff. I have gone for years telling doctors about my issues only for them to write it off as my weight or a sprained ankle in soccer. Turns out the arch of my foot collapsed years ago and my ankle bends inward and it messed my knee. I have muscle spasms in my back. And not even figured out what is causing my chronic footage and other pains. Let alone the heart thing.
Dude, chronic pain is crazy. Chronic pain can just exist and there's not an answer. Like like at least none we know. Like it's like something about it is that causes like a specific pain chronically, hence the name. And like there isn't really like a huge. Did I mine this somehow? Oh god. Oh god.
If I had a nickel for every time I had to write a paper on an agent of bioterrorism for my major, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right?
That is weird. Yeah, chronic pain is wild, bro. I have reach 10 on this. When I mined a tree, I was mining the ground at the same time. Whoops. I'm sorry that happens, dude.
Oh, I have another one in reference to chronic pain. I pulled the tendon in my right leg from overuse as a kid and it hurt so fucking bad. To this day it still hurts if I either overwork myself or have my monthly, to the point of leaving me bedridden.
Yeah.
Don't pull your tendon. I
get
probably talk
I get
to
a
doctor
pain
about
on
it.
this side of my right wrist. Sometimes. Not a pain, but like it feels like a sprain. And that's probably because it was, you know what? It was probably because I used to throw a baseball as a kid. Like, sometimes I would throw sideways, and I was always told to not. And it was just how I threw the most comfortable.
I remember when I was younger, I had very bad ADHD and I was jumping from medication to medication cause every single one made me throw up. I threw up on a kid, a teacher, also on the bus a few times, but anyways it was bad and the doctor finally had put me on one that actually made me severely depressed, and he was just like, it's not making them throw up so it's fine. Also to this day I never knew.
Never.
I finally get a new family doctor, but instead of letting me get filled prescriptions, I gotta go in with an appointment for 2 weeks of pills.
It just happens, dude.
Then that doctor randomly dipped. I get a new one. Homie is a G who sets me up with a month's supply. Guy dips on vacation, they say he's gone. I go back to another guy who's like the first, gives me a month. I come in for my refill, he's gone, I manage to come.
You managed to what? What a terrible time for the Brian to cut off. I gotta piss so fucking bad. I'll be right back.
I've gone 26 years with progressing pain, fatigue, and other issues in my whole body, and got written off my whole life. Finally got an Ehlers-Danlos diagnosis 2 months ago. It's a genetic mutation that affects your connective tissue and doesn't show up on blood tests. BC, we don't know what causes it. Yay, turns out I'm the first person in my family to have EDS, which likely means my genes are where the mutation happened, which is fun. 50% chance to pass it on to my kids, Sag.
Cock. Cock check. Yep, they're still there.
I only have a minor medical thing, but for a year now I've had very bad dry spots of skin, and when I've gone to urgent cares they just gave me cream or medicine, but it only helped for a bit. I finally got an appointment with a dermatologist but had to wait 5 months for it. Finally get there, the doctor takes one look at me and says it's dry skin. Use moisturizer. He didn't listen to me at all,
Dry skin. Where? Because I deal with something similarly. I've always, well, not always, but I can't remember that when I didn't. I've had like, I get like dry. My dermatologist called it plaque. It's like if your scalp has dead skin on it. It feels like it's dead skin.
I was at a softball tournament in New Jersey a few years ago.
It's a form of
and after the
psoriasis,
first day we decided to play manhunt. Me being the bright individual I am, played barefoot because it was either playing in spikes which would be ruined on the concrete or in slides that would slide off. Long story short, I tripped over the back of another girl's foot and broke a toe. I broke a toe at a softball tournament by...
Is it? Am I crazy, or is Brian really putting his whole Urna in these words? Why is he saying Orna with any like O-U-R word now? Tournament. You can't even replicate the sound. It's so fucking wild. Bro's Urnaing all over the place. Anyway, God, what the hell is that dermatology cream?
Urna. Tournament. Urna.
I was given a special shampoo to put on occasionally, but he said to also pair it with something else. It's an over-the-shelf. He was like, this is good shit. The rest of them basically lie. Hold on. I will find it. But yeah, he was like, a bunch of people move to Northwest Arkansas and start complaining about dryness in their scalp. And it's because a lot of people have a smaller, less aggressive form of psoriasis that causes their scalp to break out in plaque when they move here, especially during the winter.
Yeah, my joints creak and pop, and it's kind of funny cause I call myself a walking glow stick. Also, if you're chronically ill, you unlock the power to predict the weather. I can literally feel a storm coming 90 to 100 miles away.
T-Sol. Neutrogena T-Sol. It comes in like a clear bottle, and it's kind of like a tannish sort of lotion. That stuff's helped me. I mean, you might have a different format of it, but...
Journalist. Journal.
So J's are fine. What other orn? What about like torn? What? What the heck's Brian's problem? Ooh, Brian.
A few months ago when I was basically dying from blood loss and went to the hospital.
Oh.
I will not elaborate, it's very embarrassing. They were nice, but bro, while I was so pale my lips were slightly purple, they put in 2 4s just in case I needed blood, right? They took more blood. Bro? I obviously have a lack of blood.
I needed that.
Like, I get they were doing their job, but like, bro?
Well,
huh?
Yeah, they do. I guess they do need to take a bit of blood to evaluate, because if you're having if you go to like an urgent care or something, even if you go to the hospital, when you're having something. What? Hello? What the You bitch. Did your brother kill himself on me? What the hell? How many? Oh, 90,000 points. Cream porn. I don't know why
my
I said
appendix
cream
decided
porn.
it wanted to rupture the night before my graduation, so I never got to walk, so I constantly doubt if I ever really graduated. Also, I was supposed to leave for college the next day for my summer course I was taking. There was one time I was in the ER and they needed to give me an IV drip, but the doctor kept adjusting it, so I ended up pumping morphine directly into my arm tissue. That was fun.
Oh. That's exciting. What if we just trap him in here? What's he gonna fucking do?
My old roommate got her nipples pierced and they bruised really purple, so she got worried and went to urgent care. Her nipples were fine, but she stayed BC. Apparently the UTI she had was going septic.
Oh.
If you can't tell, I have not had very good experiences with American healthcare.
Yeah. I don't know how many people have. I don't know how many people have left the hospital and been like, that was worth. Like that was overall great. Oop. La 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 la.
Shit stank, are we talking about skin problems? I have like level 5 eczema, where I break out in dry scaly patches because of allergies and stuff. I now use like 3 steroid creams, but that's keep it down. Skin is such a funky thing.
I forget. Yeah, I don't have eczema. I forget what he called it. I mean, he called it sub-psoriasis. He said it was a combination of psoriasis and something else. And I can't remember what the secondary thing was. Subdermia or something? Subdermic skin? I don't fucking know. Anyway, I win. I win.
Me and my brother had this game we would play. We had a yoga ball at the top of the stairs and would see if we get to the bottom before it reached us. Then it's my turn. I was a little too slow this time. It hits me and my mouth caught on the exposed screw in the railing and my entire left side cheek on my face is ripped and I had to spend 2 months in the hospital.
Ooh. This one came with Berserker, which I'm actually... Ah, shit.
My mom is an anti-vaxxer and never got me the shots I needed, so when I got
Bruh.
into my dad's custody I had to get all of my shots. I have trypanophobia and I told my doctor this and I thought they would do it slowly, 1 needle at a time and breaks. Nope, that bitch did 10 shots in the span of 30 seconds. Threw up all over the floor. SMH.
Ouch.
My brother once had stomach pain and my mom told him to take some Advil and walk it off Lamau. Later that day he went to the doctors for it and he had appendicitis lol.
That's the classic. Oh. Yay!
So funny thing about the quintuple bypass. They had to hand solo my dad. They froze my dad to operate on him.
Whoa. Fuck. Oh wait, can I do this? Damn. That goes hard, bro. Did you get to see him like that? Was he?
My friend was having stomach pain last week and thought it was just milk because she's lactose intolerant, but turns out it was her appendix about to explode.
Hate when that happens, guys. I guess I'll put Plague Bomb. This has Berserker. Put Boss Ripper. I'll put Plague Bomb. Okay. Now it's time to make this sword again without Dark Pact because goddamn is it annoying. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what?
One time in middle school some kids threw a mechanical pencil at me. If I didn't have my head turned and looking down a bit, the lead would have gotten in my eye. I just got a bit hurt. My mom got so mad but the school did nothing. He was later caught with alcohol high school.
Alcohol high school. Sick.
On a completely opposite note, I went to the walk-in clinic for a sharp pain below my left ribs when I flexed a certain way. I got an x-ray done and everything just for them to tell me I was constipated. After shitting everything was fine, keck.
Cack. Nothing like a good shit, man. An unrivaled
Not me,
experience.
but my dad got so hurt and messed up during his time in the army, but now that he is asking to get it fixed, the VA, Veterans Affairs, is saying, it seems you served 8 years in the army, but we are not giving you veteran rights. You aren't disabled enough. Like, what do you mean he isn't disabled enough? Thanks, America.
Yeah. Anything to save money. You. Symphalian arrows. No. Fringe.
I have weirdly good health and immunity, but in November 2020 I woke up one morning in immense pain. Nauseous,
Sick in
can't sit
2020,
still,
Monka.
was literally sitting and rotating in place, SpongeBob Bring It Around Town style. I had kidney stones. Had to go to the hospital during peak COVID, alone. My phone died, had to sit on a bed in the hallway cause there were no rooms. For 7 hours. Just for a 5-minute scan. All that.
Sounds about right.
If anyone has considered correcting someone with an instrument in their hands, please don't. Last September I corrected someone, politely, on my pronouns and name, and they blasted their baritone in my ear. Acoustic trauma, permanent inner ear damage, and no apologies from the guy is not worth being misgendered apparently.
What the fuck?
Also, funny thing, the old doctor there at the VA thought I was my dad's wife. Like, sir, you are 80 years old, get your eyes checked. Him his kid keck.
I'm wondering if Fuse Cutter will work.
I have a benign cyst in my brain. I named it Cyst Christ BC. I thought it was funny. I'm not religus, I'm just hilarious. My dad forgot I had it, and when I posted a TikTok ABT it, he freaked out and called me, and I had to re-explain it is benign to him.
Oh. Okay, wait.
I never even got told what happened originally. It was tech week for my school play, and my mom texted that my dad sprained his knee and to keep the phone by me. I got a call at 3:30 in the morning asking if it was okay for them to put a central line in my dad, and I was like, my brother in Christ, I am his daughter, I can't give consent for that.
I'm a child.
Nephi Hospital story number 3. Before I knew about EDS I had concerning heart palps and got scanned, but they couldn't figure out
Palps.
why, just that it wasn't AFib. Got discharged with basically, we don't know what's wrong with you but you're not dying, okay, bye, smile.
Heart palps. I don't know why I'm grindstanding all this. It's not like it's going to give me a lot of XP. I literally have level 327.
I see a periodontist for my teeth cause they suck. I got a filling redone by my normal dentist. At the periodontist, the filling that I had literally just gotten got knocked out, and as soon as they were done she talked down on me. I was off my ass on drugs and started crying cause WTF.
I had to get a filling redone here because
my brother had pain
the
in his
person in
back
St.
for
Louis
months,
like filled it
goes to
up
a
over
chiropractor
a
who was
cavity, and
Justin
I almost
Bieber's
had a root
chiropractor.
canal.
Chiropractor says something is wrong, goes to doctor. Doctor fucks around for a few months, finally does tests. Brother has a hole in his spine. Doctor fucks around trying to find out why for a few months. Go to a different doctor, and my brother had rheumatic fever from untreated strep throat.
Letting an infection fester is not good. Dangerous game. That's why you complete your medicine, chat. If you don't,
Winton here.
if you don't, you can make.
When I was in second grade, I kicked a chair and cried the whole night without care. The next day, I went to
Wait.
soccer practice and removed my sock to see my foot black and blue. I broke 2 toes at the same time.
Wait,
Might flip my lid.
wait, was this Winton? Yeah, finish your medicine if you have an infection, because if you don't finish it, your body could ignore the infection worse next time around.
Cool Ken facts. I have my own fun medical lab within my body. Hearing loss, POTS, and Charcot-Marie tooth, it's a muscular dystrophy, are all within my body. 0-10 I would not recommend. I'm unable to hear without aids and unable to walk currently without a cane. Still going to college toe.
Respect, dude. A lot of respect for anybody who watches me with a disability, because, like, your ability to persevere through life regardless of your circumstances is crazy admirable. It's stupid we don't appreciate that more.
Oh. Guess what? I found out yesterday in the middle of work that my watch can detect a serious fall and call 911 if you're unresponsive.
Yeah,
The
it
only
can.
problem is that I was just sitting at my fucking desk doing nothing.
Yep.
My watch just
'Cause you didn't
decided I
notice.
was having an aneurysm.
Yeah. Yeah. Boop 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 boop. Wait a fucking minute.
My tonsils grew back after my tonsillectomy.
Oh. Well, that...
At the same periodontist, months before the previous event, I
This
was
wasn't a
getting a cleaning and I
tonsillectomy
have
then,
a
was
tooth
it?
that's super sensitive. The lady doing my teeth dug right in there by the sensitive tooth and sent me right into a panic attack. She then had the
Yeah.
audacity to ask me if I wanted to continue and I was like, hell no, get my mom.
Yeah. Yeah. Dentists are a bunch of poopy ass. Two gold scrolls. Shield scroll, Prage.
Interesting teeth fun fact about me. I had both top furthest back molars pulled, so Terry's now just open space
Crap.
back there.
Leggings and
Also I get regular chronic
boots. Fuck.
tendinitis in both my wrists and had an older customer at work tell me I was too young for it. Sir, this shit was diagnosed, thank you.
Too young. Too young for an illness? No way this kid has cancer. That's for old people. What? What are you saying?
WTF, my mommy is a dentist.
Yeah, well, your mom is a dummy. Just kidding. Your mom's probably very smart because teeth are very complicated and I don't know what the fuck they're saying half the time. I'm sitting there with my mouth open going, trying not to move my tongue. They're like, yeah, 5 is 4. 4 is 5. 7 is 5. 8's a 5. 8's a 4. Go back to 5. Yeah, that's a 5. No idea what's happening in the dentist room. You can't be sick. That's for me to use to complain about young people. Fuck you. Anyway, you guys want to kill the Ender Guardian?
Hey chat, fun fact, your teeth are not bones. They are,
Calcium.
in fact, living tissue. Your teeth are alive. They are also technically organs. You're welcome.
Yo, look at this DPS. Yo!
On a better note, regular dentist had heard what happened to me and was very not happy about it. He wants to talk to me and see what to do about the tooth, so shout out to my regular dentist for being such an awesome guy that I've been seeing since I was a kid.
Can I? There we go. It was shift, I forgot. Okay, I want to see how much damage I can do real quick.
I'm into sex. My chromosomes are all XY except for one, which is XXY.
Oh, Brian did not say that well.
One chromosome was junk DNA or something. So I should have a cock and balls, but I didn't and came out with a uterus and all that jazz. My gonads didn't turn into ovaries or testicles and they were growing benign tumors, so got those are gone. I also don't make an estrogen, so I have to take supplements for TH.
Yeah, Brian made it sound, Brian said, I'm into sex, not I'm intersex. And I was like, okay. Because I was playing the game and I didn't see the TTS message. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, okay, I guess that's cool. Thanks for sharing. Yo, Rat Guys, thank you for the 43 months. Jillian, thank you for the 29. Army Animal, thank you for the 28. Useless Pork, thank you for the 29. Pastel, thank you for the 48.
Fucking wisdom teeth. I was getting x-rays done at my dentist and they looked at it, paused for an awkward amount of time, and finally said, "Is that two up there? Lord help me."
Let's see how much DPS I make. $22,000? Nice. Pat, can you read those numbers? Yeah, the ones down here, that's, hold on, let me get down. These ones that says 5 subs equals song request.
Fun fact, I once had a tooth growing upwards that was going to block my nasal canal if it didn't get removed immediately, and I only found out because I had my first dentist appointment. They had to drill into my skull. It was crazy.
Oh. Oh. Let me remember the Ender Guardian really quick. Right. Okay. So he does the AoE attack. That he like summons it.
More anatomy fun facts.
5 seconds
Your
after.
tongue is both the only muscle. It's actually multiple muscles, not covered in skin, but it's also the only muscle not attached at both ends.
Meow. So the Ender Guardian has an attack that, after 5 seconds, puts an AoE on the ground that does big damage, big owie. Goes away after 30. Then he has a thing where he summons the Shadow Clones, which are fine. They heal the boss. I have to kill them. They explode eventually. I can probably kill them fast with my damage. And then they also have a color-coded attack where I have to sit on the right tile or I actually insta-die. It literally will insta-die me, which is not ideal. So, we're gonna do our best to avoid that happening. We gotta fight his... We gotta fight him first, his buddy, the Ender Golem. We gotta fight his goon, if you will. Oh, put me down. What the f... Where's the buggies? Nice of you guys to show up. These dimensional carvers must be new because I don't remember. Wait, what the fuck? Did I just... Is this a shortcut to not deal with the Ender Golem? Oh. Forgot. Or at least the first one. You guys believe in me? Before I explain why, do you guys believe in me? Never. No. No :3. No fuck you. Yes. That's all I need. Alright. Do you think I can just tank him and just spam click him? Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna need to see that again, boss. Whoa. Maybe one more time. It might have been a fluke. You never know. Nope. Guess I'm just that strong. Alright, so I'll ask again. Do you guys believe in me? Out of here.
I have been given permission to tell the Rot/Zoe lore that I know or remember. Okay, so not only has Zoe survived the big bad sea 3 times, it also has brain tumors, a lung and a half from the big bad sea, allergic to most plants near them. It is are also allergic to pineapple and found out while watching one of your streams by needing to go to the hospital. I made a video of the timeline and will.
That's crazy. We'll put it in Discord. It is currently going to the doctor for a serious heart problem. Well, Rot, if the rest of it can't get you, this one won't. I bet. I believe. All right, let's kill this shit. Oh, fuck. That was fast. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. That hurts. Okay, so I can absolutely wail on him.
I have way too much medical shit to share, but I'll share the most interesting fact about myself. I have a rare autoimmune disease that attacked both my kidneys and lungs, which caused me to need a kidney transplant. Almost 4 years post-op.
White. Oh, here we go. Oop. Yeah, guys, we might be a little better off than last time. Oh, here we go.
My dad's back is going out. He has degenerative disc disease and has to get surgery. He's had this since he was 21 or 22 years old. He's now 45, almost 46.
Wow.
He was trying to be a pro wrestler at the same time he got diagnosed. It's also hereditary. Good thing I'm not his kid.
Damn.
"11 months. Sneak pound."
That was just a normal message. Where's the medical story? What the heck? Get with the program. Wait, where's the fucking... What the hell are you doing? Die. Red.
I've got a fuck ton of mental issues and gotta know, does anyone else like shaking their pillbox like maracas? I've got enough to activate Kakoka. I be shaking ma and meds like there's no tomorrow.
What am I hearing?
Fun weird one. I have trouble and or can't feel pain. Cerebral insensitive.
Yeah,
to
dude.
pain.
That's a thing.
Usually it's called early BC. You can't sweat when you have it. I meet all criteria but that long.
Oh shit. Fuck! Fuck! That was stupid of me. I wasn't paying attention to the floor. My bad, chat. You believed in me and I failed you. Yo, thanks for the 5 subs, dude.
One of my uncles is missing part of his thumb from a lasso as he was a professional bull rider. He then started doing magic tricks. His name is Michael, so family called him Magic Mike before the show came out.
Oh. Was he okay with it after? Let your sins be cleansed, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna put a fucking circle on the ground. Purple bad. Dude, I gotta regen. I might... Oops. I might have to actually call it a bit safe here in range for a little bit while I regen. Should honestly just kill those guys that way anyway. Ow. White. Hold on, banger. Thanks for the 5 subs, Ezzy. We'll get to your song in a sec. Once I'm done with this fuck.
They stopped calling him Magic Mike, but they all thought it was funny, including him.
It is pretty funny. Bro, no way. I was not even in that. I was outside of it. And it still counted. That's so sad. I don't want to purge. Interesting. I'm not getting nourishment and shit from killing them. Oh, the fast version too. What the fuck? Get down from there. Okay, these guys do.
8 months subbed to the stinkiest guy. Let's go.
What am I doing? Is immune to magic.
My dentist called my tongue a menace because I involuntarily push it against their tools. Lol.
I do the same thing. It causes a little divot in the front of your bottom teeth. I learned that at my last dentist appointment. Ow. No, don't cleanse my sins. Oh, no, fairies! Fairies? Sibby Turner? Fairies!
What the sig?
Bing bong. Got any more of them pixels? Bing bong.
Nope, fresh out at the moment. Got too many entities on the screen. Can't spare any. Bro. Quit summoning your goddamn shadow posse. I'm tired of it.
And your sins be cleansed.
Yeah, whatever, man. Let your nuts be deezed. God damn, I'm a lyricist. My color is yellow. Oh my god, it's right by the bad spot. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god. Chill out. Find one more purge. Makes money. I win.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this again. Bing bong bang bong 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 bing 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 bong boom boob boobs boobs tits tits and ass and tits and cock and balls. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Do you mind? I wish this was more useful, but it's really not. Oh my god, I never scrolled this. Whoops. Should probably do that. Oh, I didn't bring my shulker box. I was like, where's my shit? Yippee.
Cock and balls. My cock balls and balls and ball ball.
Thank you, Mr. President. Is he okay? Nah. Not usually. You know, Sleepy Joe, he's so sleepy. The people go, you're very sleepy, Joe. And he's like, I'm not sleepy. I swear to you, I'm not sleepy. But he is. He's sleepy every time. Every time you see him, he's a bit sleepier. And then he's going to get eepy. He's going to start getting eepy. Believe me, watch this. He's going to slowly get eepy. And then he's going to be eepy, Joe. Well, that's another boss down. You hate how accurate it is? I don't know. I don't think it's the best one out there, but when you like to replicate voices and you're forced to hear him talk for 4 years, you kind of pick up on a little bit, yeah. Which I hate, but I can use it for fun moments like this, I guess. Let's make this more magic.
Surprised it's me again. I don't really know what to say anymore, Dick. Cock and balls, boobs, tits. Want to hear me spit bars? Wake up, 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 wake up.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay. Now let's berserker this one. 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Fuck. 1, 2. Fuck. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
3, 4,
fuck.
5.
1,
Nails,
2,
nails,
3,
nails,
4, fuck.
nails, nails,
1,
nails,
2,
nails,
fuck.
nails,
1,
nails,
2,
nail,
3,
nail.
4. I guess I have to stop at 5. What the fuck? I didn't modify the sword or anything before fighting that. Junk, 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 refined, junk, junk, unique, junk, ordinary, junk, junk, refined, junk, godly, junk, unique, junk, 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 godly, unique, junk, unique, junk, junk, junk. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take the 0.5 chance of getting the best stat in the game on my sword. Let's see how much DPS I have now. $36,000. That's without magic edge on either of these, by the way, because of the Ender Guardian's immunity to magic. Because if I had it on there, I wouldn't have been able to hurt him at all. Fun fact. If you have anything magic related on a weapon, it totally negates the damage from him. Or he totally negates the damage, I mean. Fucked up. So let's put magic edge on here. Okay. Now how much damage? $40,000. I saw 40,000. Holy fuck. A shield gold scroll. It happened. Uh-oh. Does that mean I have to do it? Shit. I don't wanna. I guess the best... I guess my netherite shield's the best thing to gold scroll.
What the dog doing?
Refined, junk, godly, junk, unique, junk, ordinary, junk, junk, refined, junk, refined, junk, godly, unique, junk, unique, godly, junk, 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 godly, junk, junk, godly, junk, godly, unique, junk, junk, unique, refined, ordinary, refined, unique, ordinary, refined, junk, refined, junk, 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 ordinary, refined, ordinary, refined, junk, refined, unique, junk, junk, unique, junk, godly, unique, refined, godly, mythical. All right, it's unbreakable.
Did you know the no dick, Vine_boom, no balls video is about Godzilla?
Awesome. 1,
Damn, how
2,
has it been this long
3,
already?
4,
Thanks for the
5,
streams and keeping
6,
me sane during my
7,
6th and final
8,
year of college.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Happy ending. No problem, Barn. Thank you for the 10, dude. Congrats. What's the sword people were saying? One shots phase 2 of the Wither. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine, I will leave it at 5. Fuck you, dude. Ignis sword. No results for Ignis. You have holy scrolls? They don't work on those items. Holy scrolls don't work on items with mythical metal on them. It just saves them from breaking, even though they don't already break. It's weird. Oh wait, did I get a chess piece scroll? No.
Ha, the sword is called my cock and your mom. Got 10. Ha ha.
God, Tim.
Ha ha ha. Anyways. Hey guys. It's been a while.
Oh my god.
Hey Sneak. How are you?
Shut up,
Ha
Obama.
ha. That's cool. How's? The wife? Ha ha. Sorry. I'm nervous.
Yeah, I know. Maybe stop talking. You wouldn't have to worry about it, Obama.
Of my penis.
Slurp. It's probably this one. It's probably the sword you get from Ignis.
Oh, Brock, oh, babe, oh, just like that's like that, oh, babe, oh, it's that.
Wow, that was a quick one. I guess he's a one-pump chump, huh?
Have you ever had a dream that you had your
Shut up,
you
dude.
could you'll do you wants you could do so you'll do you could you want you want them to do you so much you could do anything.
We did miss a song request. Thank you for reminding me. Janice, thanks for the 52. Kumo, thank you for the 8. Posh, sorry for missing that song request. It'll play in 1 minute after this one's done. Well, now what? Do we go to the nether and find the nether bosses? Or... What the fuck? How... Okay. Oh, a jumping drowning creeper. All right, we'll go to the nether and search for the nether bosses. How about that? Time to go. Jump scare. Whoa. Guys, I found Cumland. Bro, Minecraft title screens be like... Oh, hey, man. My bad, I'll leave. All right, we gotta look for a specific looking building. What the f... Bro, this song's nuts, by the way. We gotta look for a giant forge and a giant coliseum.
Cumland is next to Peeland. Nether is balls confirmed.
Balls are real? Hank, you with the 5 subs, dude. W's in chat, please. For Hank generously giving 5 subs. Let me know what song you want, dude. You've already got it. Adding this to my playlist. Chat, give me a lurker check. Who's here? Who's hearing me? Who's listening? How many of you are here and watching but don't say anything until I ask you to? I regret asking. I entirely regret asking. There it is. There's Ignis. Hannah needs me to go get something off the counter for her. What's... Sir? Ow. Ah. Oh. Oh, he gave me one. I guess that's how you get it originally. Oh, yeah. That's how you get them. Begin with, I guess. Oh, those are cool. I swear to God, dude, they made the nether and the end so fucking cool here. Or in this mod. Wait, hold on. I gotta go get something for Hannah really quick. Oh, Quandale. You gonna do it? Is this mod pack on CurseForge? Yeah, man. It's Infernal Origins. Ooh. Good job, Charlie. Wow, good job. Wow. Be right back.
Pogger's fart. Oh hey, my resub just went through.
Hey. My God, why are these so high res? What the fuck? Knick-Knack, thank you for the 2 years. Nerd on Wheels, thank you for 31. Kosh, thank you for 5 more subs. I'm gonna assume it's that. I'm gonna save this song for after.
Winston here again. That rotating baby on screen reminds me of a banana, and it's making me very, very honey a wugga. I'm flipping my lid.
Yeah, some penis ass music, that's for sure. Refresh the screen.
Hey man. Sorry. I wanted to try again.
Oh my God.
UI.
What the hell was that? All right, show me peanuts. Elizabeth, they have 5 subs as well. Oh my god. Let me know what song you want, dude. Close to that P.O. box.
Hey Sneegman, really off topic, but did you like Terraria Calamity mod?
I love it. Alright, let's go see what the fuck this boss is about. Whoa, something did a fuck ton of damage to me. Not even worthy my... You left!
Oh, Banchers, lime. Oh, Banchers, I buy,
What do you mean not even worthy of the challenge? I'm right here! What do I do there?
Sneeg is the snag. May I ask if my song played?
Yes, you may ask. What? It did not. Oops. My bad, Smile. What do I do about that? What did he even kill me with? I was at 2 health. I thought he one-shot me there. Oh, I landed in a circle? Did I really? I didn't even fucking notice. Bro, who the fuck is this guy? Can you get out? It's daytime. Go to fucking bed. Vibe. Bro's mad chilling up there. Oh my god. Chill. Can I hit that purple one? Dude, why are there so many fucking mobs? I hate this. I miss my thieving cape tails. I miss it a lot. I did hit that one back. Interesting. I can't with range, it would seem, though. Oh, oh. Dude, what rocked my shit there? Like half of my health went away from what? Go away, dude. He said back off. I'm assuming I'm meant to. Not even worthy a challenge. Where? I didn't go anywhere. Dude, I hate these fucking things. What is this thing doing, bro? Stop. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, here we fucking go again. What do you mean? What do you mean not worth it? You leave the arena, you turd. Stop being a fucking weenie. I'm just gonna stay away. I'm just gonna play it as safe as I can here. What I'm doing here isn't getting me hit for a bunch of damage, and it's doing damage to him, so. Oh. So real question, does that do anything to him? Like, if I were to hit him with the purple shit, would it damage him? Uh-oh. What? Did that force me to get near him? So that made me get near him, but also... I don't know what, did he one-shot? Did he just land on me and that's how I died? Well, that sucked. Oops. Hold on. Let me skedaddle real quick. Wailing Garth. That goes hard. Apparently the purple thing can one-shot him. Oh. Oh my god, he's out here. What? Get the fuck back in here,
stinky
idiot.
freak purple orb that you shoot back can apparently one-shot the boss.
So I've been told. Kind of fitting. Oh. So at some point he forces me to stay near him. Oh fuck. That was the chance. Oh my god. Please tell me he pissed that one off. Holy shit, this guy's awesome. Oh my fucking god. What? What is happening? Oh my god. There's a dude skedaddling all over the air right now. Holy shit. Bro, what is going on? What? I'm taking damage anyway. Okay. What? So, wait, what? Run while you still can. That means he sticks to me. Or he makes me stick near him. But I figured that's because that way I have to be near him. But I'm taking damage anyway. So am I supposed to be away from him? But I felt like I was taking more damage when I was away from him. I don't understand. Of course, there's like no fucking anything about this. No gameplay, no footage besides mine, which doesn't help. Second phase, he goes blue, and there's a one-shot move you have to move around, or he will one-shot you no matter what. What do you mean by move around? Oh my god. What the fuck? My god. Beating this dude's ass. Oh. I don't know how to dodge the chain attack. That's what I don't get. Is the chain attack bad? To be close or to be far from? Chaos. That's what I'm failing to understand. I'm failing to understand what, like, if I'm meant to do, to walk away. He says to run while you still can, so I'm inclined to believe I'm supposed to get away, but I feel like I was being dealt way more damage when I wasn't close. That's what's perplexing me. Ooh, you want to hit these mobs so bad. Ooh, you want to hit these mobs so bad. Damn it.
This song is shit, really, man. No one better one to read my fossil, tied and Tyler, so for my reader, refuck my fossil, tied and Tyler, so for my read.
What? Okay. Okay, so I do have to be away. Oh my Jesus. That thing bulleted at me. Oh my God. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you, dude. We can upgrade the elytra. We can upgrade my sword. That's getting updated next patch. I don't care. I killed him. Anybody who asks, tell them I fought valiantly and won really hard and epic. It was really hard and epic and epic. The incinerator is what kills the wither. Oh my fucking God, I'm so jazzed. Woo! Holy shit, bro. Fuck yeah. Oh my God. Herb. Does it need to be fixed? Yeah. Hell yes. Whoa! I lost all of the perks on my armor. Damn. I should have done that first. Oh well. Oh my god. Check this shit out. Bro. Just did 40,000. Just did 40,000. Like it was its fucking job. Oh my god, I can't put anything on this? Soulbound, Bane, Sharpness, Smite. Okay, I get it. Probably doesn't want to be too strong, right? Soulbound, Bane, Sharpness, Smite, Enchantment against Human, Pufferfish. Do I have a Soulbound book laying around? This is weaker. Interesting. Am I gonna have to replace my get another axe? Jeez, man. What? Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god. Jesus. Where am I going? This is an interesting one because I don't know if this sword is great. What the fuck? It only does 15. I feel like we dual wield Wrath and Gluttony and we'll be pouring out damage. I probably wasted enchanting this, but it's fine. The gay crystals help? I mean, surely in some regard, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Did I miss any song requests or anything? What is this? Chat. You guys are pretty sleepy.
Wait! Wake up!
Get moving or I'm going to start barking, bro. Do I need the spray bottle? No.
I hate the spray bottle!
Get that thing away from me.
Oh, ow, 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 oh, ow, woof, 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 wolf, 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 woof, woof. We are not sleepy, you are, fuck you.
Okay.
Pop off. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Uh-oh. Will never take durability loss, but can be destroyed by scrolls unless Unbreakable is equipped. What the fuck is going on anymore? Everything's got so many rules nowadays. I miss when I used to walk out and bike in my yard and get attacked.
Everything's so woke now.
Can't even play a Minecraft mod pack with a billion intricacies without having directions. One, two, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Refined, unique, junk, 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 ordinary, ordinary, unique, refined, junk, unique, junk, 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 godly, ordinary, refined, ordinary, unique, mythical, unscrollable. I farted. It's Oz. Oh shit. Ugh. Where's the shulker?
Fuck you all I cast. Shuckle fuckle yumbury. Get now, old shitlords.
Oh shit, chat.
You just got coconut mauled.
I wonder what would happen if I just sit here. Alright, fine. Why do I feel like there's not a ton of mobs? Ah, I see. Fellas, what's going on down here? We hiding? There does not feel like nearly as many mobs spawning as the last time I did this. Interesting. Holy shit.
Alakazing Olokazak, I now cast men but crack. The crack of you is now nailed together shut. Have fun shitting with all those nails.
My god. Masticated chestplate. What the fuck is this? Fuck this. You guys take fucking forever.
I got jump scared by an ad. Hey man.
Hey. Thanks for the 7, dude. Interesting. Cannot soulbind the chest plate. Imagine if these were fortunable as well. That would be nuts. And dick. Yeah, you big Risk of Rain guy? Love Risk of Rain. I love that they brought back the first one too. I played the first one obsessively when it came out. So when they brought it back, I literally 100%ed it. But I beat the boss with every character. I didn't 100% it. But I 100%ed it to me. Makes sense. Don't care. Woo-wee! Why did you at me? What did I do? What is that super comfortable sweatshirt I'm wearing? This was merch I had a long time. Well, not a long time ago. Actually, it was at this point. It's been a while. This is a merch drop I did like a year, maybe 2 years ago at this point. I don't remember. I've always wanted to bring these back though. Not this time around, but at some point, because these designs go hard. I love this design. We got some other stuff cooking up soon, though. Yep. Okay. I think that's good to go. What is this missing? Bane of arthropods. Sharpness. It's because you've got it. I honestly don't think that that sword's going to be useful for its damage. Or for regular damage, rather. I think I'm going to kill the wither with it, and that's it. Personally. I'll fix it if that's not the case, but... Need projectile on my Elytrian. There. Oh. It's about time to try it, isn't it? I went in tune with the song. That was epic. Let's go see if this works. Wait. I forgot something. Shit. I didn't put phase shift on something. Or on my shield. Fuck it, we ball. The fuck is happening there? God. Oh my god, they're hurting the turtle. I'm gonna cry. Alright, let's see if this shield will hold up against the wither. Not likely. Ugh. What am I even... What can I even... He just doesn't... Get the hell down here, man. This fucking guy. Like, what? I think using magic pissed them off. Yeah, he definitely got a little upset. Where are you? I need to kill you. Come here. Thanks, bro. I don't know what to do about him. He just doesn't. He just keeps like floating up. What do I do about him? He's just he doesn't stay. Anybody got any ideas? The wither can break obsidian, yes. Dude, fuse cutter is crazy here. Unbreakable fuse cutter shield is the move. Gameplay, bro. It's not losing health from hitting me, it's losing health because of my ability. Oh. Thank you. I only gotta get into halfway, right? If it's the regular wither, I'll go into phase 2 after that. Damn, I had him for a second. Damn, he really hates magic. Okay, here we go. That did a shit ton. Y'all weren't kidding.
Motherfucking Sneegsnag!
Hi, Weast. We're killing the wither. Oh shit.
Look, there's a lot going on outside. Is it raining? No. It's loud sounds like hell. Oh, it's just me staring into the eyes of a wither. I'll go back to stroking my dick. Shat, stay safe.
Bro. What if I just did this? Okay. Now he trapped me again. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, dude. Y'all weren't kidding. That shit fucks him up. Holy. Right-clicking an entity will disarm their offhand. Huh. Kind of cool. Okay. Five major bosses to go. What can we do with the... Oh. What? Revive Stone. Resurrect a fallen hardcore. Fuck yeah, bro. Weast Gamers. I'm playing a mod pack called Infernal Origins. It's basically a roguelike MMO Minecraft. Which technically you're supposed to play with people, but I'm a loser, so I'm not. I'm playing solo, which makes it harder. You guys want to see if I can take on the Sea Serpent melee style? Not really. Lame. Wait. I wonder if the incinerator is good against the Sea Serpent. Hold on, where is he? Hey, Papa, come here. Yeah, come here. Holy fuck, it does. Yo. Yo. All right, what the flip? Shelby, thanks for the raid. Okay, wait. Holy shit. That fucks him up, dude. Just killing a sea serpent on land real quick. Dude, hell yeah. That's fucking great. We now have a really easy way of killing sea serpents, which is fucking awesome. Dude, easy speedrun of this is to just one-shot Ignis in the nether and just tear ass. Yeah, I wonder if it'll work with a sleeping dragon. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay, my turtle's alive, thank God. I thought they killed him. I was about to be sad. Did this sword just pop back into frame? Like, hey, do you want to pick me up? No, I don't. I've already got one of you. Four gold scrolls. Hell yes. Weapon. 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 How did I get 3 weapon gold scrolls? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Okay. Scroll of modification, chestplate, cursed chestplate. Two. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Fine. 5 is fine, I guess. Junk, 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 ordinary, godly, unique, junk, 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 ordinary, refined, junk, unique, ordinary, junk, junk, unique, refined, godly, junk, junk, mythical. Don't care. Mythical
Junk,
twice.
Junk.
Mythical 3
Ordinary,
times.
Junk. Refined, ordinary. Junk. Nails, 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 nails.
I'm going for the secret one.
Nail, nails, nail, nails.
I don't think I'm ever going to be replacing this chest plate, so give me the 0.5 roll. Cha fucking ching, dude. Hell yeah. That easy, just get it. Just get it, chat. If you wanted it, you would get it. Ow. All right, man. Six, 7. Oh, send it. Oh, send it. Oh, send it. Fuck! Damn it. You fucker. On the last one, huh? You're really gonna do me like that? Unbelievable. All right, I'm going to bed, chat. Thanks for being here. Good stream. Good times. Tomorrow is either I'm not streaming or I'm streaming early. Go. There's mythical. Fuck yeah. All right. How early? I say we can make more of a dent into this mod pack, though. I can't wait to beat this and figure out all the mechanics, and then we get to the point where we start doing stupid shit, like beating it with only range. Or like I can't use boss weapons, stuff like that. You go a little crazy with it. I don't know. Anyway, good to see you guys. Appreciate you. Good stream as always. Thank you for the raids, Weast and Shovel. If you're still here, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the follows of anybody who is from that. Woo! Oh yeah, dude. Support origin? I forgot about the difficult, like what's that one that's like fucked up? You don't get any abilities and it's just like fuck you. You're just normal but take a ton of damage. I guess we have to try that at some point. I don't know. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day or night or afternoon.